The contest is live. Jake Cottober versus Sumeb BJ. The arena is electric. Jake Cottober and Sumeb BJ are ready. The players are ready. Jake Cottober and Sumeb BJ, match underway. 1. Love. The summit beckons. Jake Cottober and Sumeb BJ climb. The moment we've been waiting for. Jake Cottober takes, on Sumeb BJ. 1-all. The heavens. Jake Cottober versus Sumeb BJ divine. 2-1. The coordination flawless. Exceptional talent. 3-1. Jake Cottober, on a little run here. Jake Cottober finding consistency now. 4-1. Consecutive points for Jake Cottober. 5-1. Jake Cottober surging ahead, with straight points. Jake Cottober cannot be stopped, straight. 2-5. Jake Cottober taking names from the start. Jake Cottober building momentum now. 3-5. Good run for Sumeb BJ. 6-3. First strike to Jake Cottober. 7-3. Jake Cottober, on a little run here. 8-3. Control from Sumeb BJ. Sumeb BJ in full flow. 9-4. The energy is Jake Cottober. 10-4. Good run for Jake Cottober. 11-4. Jake Cottober finding consistency now. Jake Cottober stringing points together. 5-11. Jake Cottober pressing hard. 12-5. Crushing it. Jake Cottober. The surge is real. Jake Cottober. 13-5. Jake Cottober, on a little run here. 14-5. Jake Cottober clicking into gear. Good run for Jake Cottober. 15-5. That's in a row. Jake Cottober, on fire. Points unanswered. Jake Cottober dominating. Jake Cottober surging ahead, with straight points. Unstoppable, run by Jake Cottober, points. Love all. Here we go. Jake Cottober and Sumeb BJ ready to showcase their skills. 1. Love. Consecutive points for Jake Cottober. 2. Love. Good run for Jake Cottober. 3. Love. Jake Cottober surging ahead, with straight points. Outstanding run. Jake Cottober, with straight points. 1-3. Momentum shift to Jake Cottober. Jake Cottober stepping up the intensity. 2-3. Sumeb BJ building nicely, with consecutive points. 4-2. Jake Cottober taking command. The tempo belongs to Jake Cottober. 5-2. Jake Cottober gathering steam. 6-2. Jake Cottober clicking into gear. Jake Cottober building nicely, with consecutive points. 7-2. Jake Cottober cannot be stopped, straight. 8-2. Outstanding run. Jake Cottober, with straight points. That's in a row. Jake Cottober, on fire. 3-9. Blazing form from Jake Cottober. 10-3. Pure momentum Jake Cottober. The surge from Jake Cottober. 11-3. Good run for Jake Cottober. Jake Cottober finding consistency now. 12-3. Jake Cottober stringing points together. 13-3. What a streak. Jake Cottober, with consecutive. Jake Cottober cannot be stopped, straight. 14-3. Points unanswered. Jake Cottober dominating. Outstanding run. Jake Cottober, with straight points. 15-3. Jake Cottober is, on, match. Next match on court number 2, Anton Joshy versus Paul Joseph. Ladies and gentlemen, Anton Joshy facing Paul Joseph. The challenge unleashed. Anton Joshy and Paul Joseph. Peak performance time. Anton Joshy facing Paul Joseph. 1. Love. The anticipation ends. Anton Joshy and Paul Joseph start. 2. Love. Paul Joseph gathering steam. 3. Love. Paul Joseph, on a little run here. 1. 3. Relentless pressure. Paul Joseph. 4. 1. The early advantage goes to Paul Joseph. 5. 1. Paul Joseph building nicely, with consecutive points. 6. 1. Paul Joseph stringing points together. 7. 1. What a streak. Paul Joseph, with consecutive. 8. 1. Paul Joseph, on a roll, finding their rhythm. The tide has turned. Paul Joseph in command. 9. 2. Paul Joseph finding form. 10. 2. Paul Joseph building nicely, with consecutive points. 11. 2. Paul Joseph, on a little run here. 3. 11. Paul Joseph in full flow. 'The momentum builds. Paul Joseph. 12. 3. Paul Joseph, on the charge. 13. 3. Paul Joseph building nicely, with consecutive points. Paul Joseph stringing points together. 14. 3. Paul Joseph finding consistency now. Good run for Paul Joseph. 15. 3. Outstanding run. Paul Joseph, with straight points. Paul Joseph cannot be stopped, straight. What a streak. Paul Joseph, with consecutive. Love all. The match begins. Anton Joshy faces Paul Joseph in this exciting contest. The eternal Anton Joshy, edge of the seat action. 2. Love. Paul Joseph, on a little run here. One, two. The commitment absolute. Two all. Good run for Anton Joshy. Nice sequence from Anton Joshy. 3, 2. Anton Joshy flicking into gear. 3 all. Anton Joshy powering forward. The push from Anton Joshy. 4, 3. Good run for Paul Joseph. 5, 3. Consecutive points for Paul Joseph. Paul Joseph clicking into gear. 6, 3. Paul Joseph turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 4, 6. Blazing form from Paul Joseph. 7, 4. Paul Joseph setting up perfectly. 8, 4. Paul Joseph, on a little run here. Nice sequence from Paul Joseph. 10, 4. Paul Joseph finding consistency now. 11, 4. Paul Joseph cannot be stopped, straight. 12, 4. Unstoppable, run by Paul Joseph, points. 5, 12. Energy shift. Paul Joseph. Paul Joseph taking command. 6, 12. Nice sequence from Anton Joshy. 13, 6. Paul Joseph destroying. 14, 6. Paul Joseph, on a little run here. Consecutive points for Paul Joseph. 15, 6. Paul Joseph clicking into gear. Next match on court number 2, Orville Jr. versus Denon Joseph Gio. Love all. Orville Jr. and Denon Joseph Gio step onto the court, ready for action. The spotlight shines. Orville Jr. against Denon Joseph Gio. 1, love. The Supernova. Orville Jr. against Denon Joseph Gio. 1 all. The Warriors emerge. Orville Jr. and Denon Joseph Gio. 2, 1. Orville Jr. building nicely, with consecutive points. 2 all. Exceptional preparation thorough. Brilliant, harmony beautiful. 3, 2. The force is Orville Jr. 4, 2. Orville Jr. building nicely, with consecutive points. 5, 2. Orville Jr. getting into a rhythm. 6, 2. What a streak. Orville Jr. with consecutive. 7, 2. Outstanding run. Orville Jr. with straight points. 3, 7. Orville Jr. looking unstoppable early. 8, 3. Tide has turned. Orville Jr. in command. Orville Jr. on a mission. 10, 3. Orville Jr. building nicely, with consecutive points. 11, 3. Orville Jr. getting into a rhythm. 12, 3. What a streak. Orville Jr. with consecutive. 4, 12. Gaining steam. Orville Jr. The energy is Orville Jr. 5, 12. Denon Joseph Geo clicking into gear. 6, 12. Denon Joseph Geo building nicely, with consecutive points. 13, 6. Relentless pressure. Denon Joseph Geo. 14, 6. Orville Jr. stringing points together. 15, 6. Consecutive points for Orville Jr. Orville Jr. clicking into gear. Orville Jr. building nicely, with consecutive points. Love all. Infinity beckons. Orville Jr. facing Denon Joseph Geo. Cyclone forming. Orville Jr. and Denon Joseph Geo go. 1, love. Consecutive points for Orville Jr. Orville Jr. getting into a rhythm. 2, love. Orville Jr. stringing points together. 3, love. What a streak. Orville Jr. with consecutive. 4, love. Orville Jr. turning the tide, with consecutive winners. That's in a row. Orville Jr. on fire. 5, love. Orville Jr. is Unstoppable, right now, straight. 1-5. Early firepower from Orville Jr. 6-1. Orville Jr. looking focused, and it shows. Early brilliance displayed. Orville Jr. Wow. 7-1. Nice sequence from Orville Jr. 8-1. Orville Jr. getting into a rhythm. Orville Jr. clicking into gear. 10-1. Orville Jr. surging ahead, with straight points. 11-1. Orville Jr. turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 12-1. Orville Jr. cannot miss. Straight points. Points without reply. Wow. What a run. Orville Jr. with consecutive winners. 13-1. Points without reply. Wow. 2-13. Orville Jr. in overdrive. The wave belongs to Orville Jr. Pure class from Orville Jr. 3-13. Anton Joseph Geo gathering steam. 14-3. The momentum builds. Orville Jr. Peak form Orville Jr. 15-3. Orville Jr. gathering steam. Consecutive points for Orville Jr. Match 1. Next match on court number 2, Alvin Bibbon versus Rhel Anthony KP. Love all. Pandemonium. Alvin Bibbon and Rhel Anthony KP. 1. Love. 2. Love. Alvin Bibbon finding consistency now. 1. Love. 1 all. Explosion imminent. Alvin Bibbon versus Rhel Anthony KP. 2. 1. Alvin Bibbon fully engaged. 2 all. The momentum builds. Alvin Bibbon. 3, 2. Alvin Bibbon taking over. Alvin Bibbon dictating play. 3 all. The momentum train. Rhel Anthony KP. 4, 3. Gaining steam. Alvin Bibbon. 5, 3. Alvin Bibbon stringing points together. 6, 3. Good run for Alvin Bibbon. 7, 3. Alvin Bibbon turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 4, 7. Alvin Bibbon gaining traction from start. Alvin Bibbon looks sharp in the opening exchanges. 8, 4. Rhel Anthony KP gathering steam. Rhel Anthony KP stringing points together. 6, 8. Rhel Anthony KP on a little run here. 9, 6. Total control. Rhel Anthony KP. 7, 9. Rhel Anthony KP pulling ahead. 10, 7. Full steam Rhel Anthony KP. 8, 10. Rhel Anthony KP in beast mode. 11, 8. Absolutely dominant. Alvin Bibbon. 9-11. Rhel Anthony KP turning up the pressure. (12-9). Alvin Bibbon stepping up the intensity. Full steam Alvin Bibbon. 13-9. Alvin Bibbon stringing points together. (10-13). The surge from Alvin Bibbon. (14-10). The momentum has swung towards Alvin Bibbon. 15-10. Alvin Bibbon getting into a rhythm. Love all. Threshold moment. Alvin Bibbon and Rhel Anthony KP. 1. Love. The crowd is loving this. One all. Pure tenacity fierce. Two, 1. Alvin Bibbon building nicely, with consecutive points. 3-1. Alvin Bibbon clicking into gear. 4-1. Unstoppable, run by Alvin Bibbon, points. 2-4. The force is Alvin Bibbon. 5-2. Alvin Bibbon setting the tone. 6-2. Alvin Bibbon clicking into gear. 7-2. Nice sequence from Alvin Bibbon. Alvin Bibbon building nicely, with consecutive points. 8-2. Alvin Bibbon in control now. Relentless from Alvin Bibbon. 9-3. Alvin Bibbon pressing advantage. 10-3. Alvin Bibbon getting into a rhythm. 11-3. Nice sequence from Alvin Bibbon. 4-11. Alvin Bibbon in control now. 12-4. Crushing Alvin Bibbon. 13-4. Alvin Bibbon finding consistency now. 5-13. Alvin Bibbon, on a mission. 14-5. Alvin Bibbon powering forward. 6-14. Alvin Bibbon really heating up. 15-6. The surge is real. Matt. Next match on court number 2, Krishna Pai versus Aean Tony. Love all. Nerves jangling. Krishna Narayan Suresh Pai facing Aean Tony. Fever pitch. Krishna Narayan Suresh Pai facing Aean Tony. 1. Love. Battle stations. Krishna Narayan Suresh Pai against Aean Tony. Court is live. Krishna Narayan Suresh Pai versus Aean Tony. Enormous energy. Krishna Narayan Suresh Pai and Aean Tony. The rivalry burns. Krishna Narayan Suresh Pai versus Aean Tony. 1-all. Remarkable beginning. Krishna Narayan Suresh Pai facing Aean Tony. 2-1. Krishna Narayan Suresh Pai finding consistency now. Krishna Narayan Suresh Pai clicking into gear. 3-1. Nice sequence from Krishna Narayan Suresh Pai. One. Krishna Narayan Suresh Pai turning the tide, with consecutive winners. Points unanswered. Krishna Narayan Suresh Pai dominating. 5-1. Krishna Narayan Suresh Pai cannot be stopped, straight. 6-1. Unbelievable streak, consecutive points for Krishna Narayan Suresh Pai. Unstoppable. Absolutely, unstoppable. In a row. 7-1. Points. Streak points. This is incredible. 8-1. Krishna Narayan Suresh Pai in Dreamland. Consecutive. Unbelievable streak, consecutive points for Krishna Narayan Suresh Pai. 10-1. Unstoppable. Absolutely, unstoppable. In a row. 11-1. Points. Streak points. This is incredible. What a run. Krishna Narayan Suresh Pai, with consecutive winners. 2-11. Krishna Narayan Suresh Pai commanding now. 12-2. Krishna Narayan Suresh Pai pressing hard. 13-2. Krishna Narayan Suresh Pai finding consistency now. Krishna Narayan Suresh Pai, on a little run here. 14-2. Consecutive points for Krishna Narayan Suresh Pai. 15-2. Outstanding run. Krishna Narayan Suresh Pai, with straight points. Krishna Narayan Suresh Pai surging ahead, with straight points. Unstoppable, run by Krishna Narayan Suresh Pai, points. Krishna Narayan Suresh Pai cannot be stopped, straight. What a streak. Krishna Narayan Suresh Pai, with consecutive. Outstanding run. Krishna Narayan Suresh Pai, with straight points. Krishna Narayan Suresh Pai surging ahead, with straight points. Love all. Game, on. Krishna Narayan Suresh Pai and Aean Tony ready to battle. Stupendous start. Krishna Narayan Suresh Pai versus Aean Tony, Lao. 1, love. Krishna Narayan Suresh Pai getting into a rhythm. 2, love. Nice sequence from Krishna Narayan Suresh Pai. Krishna Narayan Suresh Pai building nicely, with consecutive points. 3, love. Krishna Narayan Suresh Pai cannot be stopped, straight. 4, love. Krishna Narayan Suresh Pai turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 5, love. Ruthless display from Krishna Narayan Suresh Pai, points without reply. Points without reply. Wow. 6, love. Unbelievable, streak, consecutive points for Krishna Narayan Suresh Pai. 7, love. Krishna Narayan Suresh Pai is unstoppable right now, straight. 1, 7. Krishna Narayan Suresh Pai applying force early. 8, 1. Krishna Narayan Suresh Pai lighting it up. Krishna Narayan Suresh Pai stepping up the intensity. 10, 1. Good run for Krishna Narayan Suresh Pai. 2, 10. Krishna Narayan Suresh Pai pressing advantage. 11, 2. The momentum builds. Krishna Narayan Suresh Pai. 12, 2. Krishna Narayan Suresh Pai, on a little run here. 13, 2. Krishna Narayan Suresh Pai clicking into gear. Krishna Narayan Suresh Pai building nicely, with consecutive points. 14, 2. Points unanswered. Krishna Narayan Suresh Pai dominating. 15, 2. Outstanding run. Krishna Narayan Suresh Pai, with straight points. Krishna Narayan Suresh Pai turning the tide, with consecutive winners. Krishna Mat. Next match on court number 2, Harshabaran Prasad versus Rian Shafi. Love all. First serve incoming. Harshabaran Prasad versus Rian Shafi. 1. Love. The competition heats up. Harshabaran Prasad and Rian Shafi ready. 3. Love. 2. Love. 1. 2. Harshabaran Prasad getting into a rhythm. Harshabaran Prasad clicking into gear. 2 all. Harshabaran Prasad turning the tide, with consecutive winners. Harshabaran Prasad finding consistency now. Good run for Harshabaran Prasad. Harshabaran Prasad springing points together. 8-4. With Harshabaran Prasad crushing it. Harshabaran Prasad. The momentum train. Harshabaran Prasad. Six, 9. Harshabaran Prasad playing with confidence. Consecutive. Rian Shafi finding consistency now. 7, 9. 10, 7. Rian Shafi taking command. Rian Shafi in beast mode. The drive continues. Rian Shafi. Wave after wave from Rian Shafi. Harshabaran Prasad building nicely, with consecutive points. Gaining steam. Harshabaran Prasad. Harshabaran Prasad, unstoppable. 13, 9. Harshabaran Prasad springing points together. Good run for Harshabaran Prasad. 15, 9. Harshabaran Prasad gathering steam. Harshabaran Prasad getting into a rhythm. Harshabaran Prasad and Rian Shafiq ready to go. Let's witness greatness. Harshabaran Prasad and Rian Shafiq begin. 1. Love. Harshabaran Prasad gathering steam. 2. Love. Harshabaran Prasad, on a little run here. Consecutive points for Harshabaran Prasad. 3. Love. Unstoppable, run by Harshabaran Prasad, points. Standing run. Harshabaran Prasad, with straight points. 1, 3. The momentum builds. Harshabaran Prasad. 2, 3. Rian Shafiq finding consistency now. Rian Shafiq, on a little run here. Rian Shafiq stringing points together. 4, 2. The momentum is all, with Harshabaran Prasad. Harshabaran Prasad taking flight. 3, 4. Blazing form from Rian Shafiq. 5, 3. Rian Shafiq, on fire. 6, 3. Good run for Harshabaran Prasad. 7, 3. Harshabaran Prasad, on a little run here. Harshabaran Prasad clicking into gear. 4, 7. 8, 4. Harshabaran Prasad asserting dominance. Harshabaran Prasad powering forward. Harshabaran Prasad seizing control of this set. Harshabaran Prasad running away. 5, 9. The energy shift is palpable. Harshabaran Prasad surging. Harsha in top gear. Harshabaran Prasad commanding now. Harshabaran Prasad taking command. 6, 10. The momentum has swung towards Harshabaran Prasad. The momentum monster. Harshabaran Prasad. Total control. Harshabaran Prasad. Harshabaran Prasad has found another gear. Harshabaran Prasad taking command. 7, 11. Rian Shafiq in command mode. Eight, 11. Rian Shafiq building nicely, with consecutive points. 12, 8. Harshabaran Prasad gathering steam. 12, 8. Consecutive points for Harshabaran Prasad. Harshabaran Prasad getting into a rhythm. Harshabaran Prasad building nicely, with consecutive points. 8, 11. 7, 11. 15, 7. Quick reflexes win. Rapid finish. Rapid domination. Match. Next match on court number 2, Muhammad Aean MP5 and 8 versus Jake Cottober. Love all. Artistry incoming. Muhammad Hayan MP, and Jake Cottober. 1. Love. We're underway. Muhammad Hayan MP, and Jake Cottober, here we go. Jake Cottober, on a little run here. Jake Cottober gathering steam. Consecutive points for Jake Cottober. 3-1. Jake Cottober gathering steam. 4-1. Outstanding run. Jake Cottober, with straight points. 2-4. Jake Cottober accelerating. Jake Cottober taking charge of this match. 3-4. Muhammad Hayan MP, and gathering steam. 4 all. Muhammad Hayan MP, and getting into a rhythm. 5-4. Relentless pressure. Muhammad Hayan MP, and the surge is real. Muhammad Hayan MP, and 6-4. Jake Cottober stringing points together. Nice sequence from Jake Cottober. 5-6. Absolutely dominant. Muhammad Hayan MP, and pure class from Muhammad Hayan MP, and 7-5. Jake Cottober seizing control of this set. 6-7. Pure momentum Jake Cottober. 8-6. Seven, 8. Jake Cottober taking command. Crushing it. Jake Cottober. 9-7. Jake Cottober finding consistency now. Jake Cottober, on a little run here. 10-7. Jake Cottober getting into a rhythm. 11-7. What a streak. Jake Cottober, with consecutive Points unanswered. Jake Cottober dominating. 8-11. Gaining steam. Jake Cottober. Relentless from Jake Cottober. 9-11. Muhammad Hayan MP, and, finding consistency now. 12-9. Jake Cottober commanding now. Gaining speed. Jake Cottober. 10-12. What a spectacle. 13-10. The force is Muhammad Hayan MP, and 11-13. So evenly matched. 12-13. Nice sequence from Muhammad Hayan MP, and Muhammad Hayan MP, and getting into a rhythm. 14-12. The battle intensifies. 15-12. Jake Cottober stringing points together. Jake Cottober, on a little run here. Love all. The wait is over. Muhammad Hayan MP, and Jake Cottober clash. The summit beckons. Muhammad Hayan MP, and Jake Cottober climb. First exchange coming. Muhammad Hayan MP, and facing Jake Cottober. 1. Love. Pure touch silky. 2. Love. Nice sequence from Jake Cottober. 1, 2. The atmosphere electric. 3, 1. Pure dominance. Jake Cottober. 4, 1. Jake Cottober gathering steam. 2, 4. Momentum shift to Jake Cottober. 5, 2. Jake Cottober grabbing the spotlight early. Aggressive opening from Jake Cottober. 6, 2. Good run for Jake Cottober. Consecutive points for Jake Cottober. 7-2. Jake Cottober getting into a rhythm. Jake Cottober finding consistency now. 3-7. Jake Cottober takes an early lead in this set. First impression made. Jake Cottober lasting. 4-7. 8-4. Five, 8. Jake Cottober owning this. Relentless from Jake Cottober. 9-5. Jake Cottober springing points together. Ten, 5. Nice sequence from Jake Cottober. Consecutive points for Jake Cottober. 11-5. That's in a row. Jake Cottober, on fire. Jake Cottober surging ahead, with straight points. 12-5. Jake Cottober surging ahead, with straight points. 6-12. Jake Cottober, on a roll, finding their rhythm. 13-6. Jake Cottober, unstoppable. Energy shift. Jake Cottober. 14-6. Jake Cottober gathering steam. 7-14. Jake Cottober taking command. 15-7. Momentum shift to Jake Cottober. Jake Cottober. Next match on court number 2, Drishanu versus Dukshby. Dutch B here. The action starts now. Trish Anup against Dutch B. Battle cry sounded. Trish Anup against Dutch B. Court is live. Trish Anup versus Dutch B. The rivalry burns. Trish Anup versus Dutch B. The outstanding. Trish Anup against Dutch B. We're underway. Trish Anup and Dutch B, here we go. Tension rising. Trish Anup and Dutch B, here we go. Rackets raised. Trish Anup versus Dutch B. Heavenly match. Trish Anup versus Dutch B. Angelic. The apex awaits. Trish Anup against Dutch B. First serve incoming. Trish Anup versus Dutch B. Heart and soul. Trish Anup versus Dutch B. One love. The distinguished. Trish Anup against Dutch B. 1-all. The phenomenal. Trish Anup and Dutch B. The limit tested. Trish Anup versus Dutch B. 2-1. Pure passion visible. The excitement palpable. 3-1. Dutch B stringing points together. Four, 1. Dutch B clicking into gear. Dutch B stringing points together. 5-1. Dutch B turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 2-5. Dutch B stretching the lead already. Six, 2. Dutch B in command early, on. The early advantage goes to Dutch B. Three, 6. Early dominance from Dutch B. 7-3. Dutch B sounding the alarm early. Dutch B dazzling early, spectacular. 8-3. Dutch B on a little run here. Consecutive points for Dutch B. Nice sequence from Dutch B. Dutch B building nicely, with consecutive points. Nine, 3. Dutch B clicking into gear. Dutch B gathering steam. Four, 9. Dutch B dominating. Dutch B in cruise control. 10, 4. Dutch B on a roll, finding their rhythm. 5, 10. Dutch B pressing hard. Energy shift. Dutch B. 6, 10. Drish Anup getting into a rhythm. Drish Anup gathering steam. Drish Anup clicking into gear. 7, 10. Drish Anup building nicely, with consecutive points. 11, 7. Momentum shift to Drish Anup. The surge from Drish Anup. 8, 11. Drish Anup commanding now. Drish Anup really heating up. Drish Anup taking over. 9, 11. Consecutive points for Drish Anup. 12, 9. Relentless pressure. Drish Anup. The wave crashes. Drish Anup. 10, 12. This is championship quality. 13, 10. Drish Anup surging ahead. Drish Anup taking over completely. 14, 10. Dutch B clicking into gear. Dutch B building nicely, with consecutive points. 15, 10. Stellar performance coming. Drish Anup facing Dutch B. Shuttles are flying. Drish Anup versus Dutch B. 1. Love. Pure partnership bonding. The excitement. Pure fusion, explosive. 2. Love. Dutch B springing points together. 3. Love. Dutch B clicking into gear. 4, Dutch B gathering steam. 1, 3. Dutch B surging ahead. Dutch B owning this. 2, 3. Drishanu, on a little run here. 4, 2. Dutch B stepping up the intensity. The momentum monster. Dutch B. 3, 4. The tide has turned. Drishanu in command. Drishanu dominating the rallies now. 5, 3. Gaining steam. Drishanu. 6, 3. Nice sequence from Dutch B. Dutch B springing points together. 4, 6. The force is Dutch B. Dutch B on a roll, finding their rhythm. 5, 6. Good run for Drishanu. Nice sequence from Drishanu. 7, 5. Blazing form from Dutch B. The momentum monster. Dutch B. 6, 7. Wave after wave from Drishanu. The wave crashes. Drishanu. 7 all. Drishanu getting into a rhythm. 8, 7. Seven. The momentum has swung towards Drishanu. The force awakens. Drishanu. 8, 9. Drishanu running away. Drishanu pulling ahead. 10, 8. Drishanu in overdrive. The force is Drishanu. 11, 8. Dutch B clicking into gear. Consecutive points for Dutch B. 9, 11. Full power Dutch B. Dutch B finding form. Dutch B rampaging. 10, 11. Good run for Drish Anu. Nice sequence from Drish Anu. 12, 10. Brilliant, badminton from both sides. Neither player backing down, thrilling stuff. 11, 12. Neither giving an inch. Absolutely gripping. 12 all. Nice sequence from Drish Anu. Drish Anu finding consistency now. 13, 12. Drish Anu, on a little run here. 13 all. What a contest this is. This match is on a razor's edge. 14, 13. What resilience. 15, 13. Drish Anu stringing points together. Love all. Brief timeout, players regrouping. Phenomenal, parity match. One, love. What an athletic contest. Brilliant, rallies, amazing. Fantastic rivalry, healthy. 1 all. Fantastic stamina, endless. 2, 1. Magnificent, sport beautiful. Breathtaking moments. The conditioning peak. 2 all. The force of Drish Anu. The momentum is all with Drish Anu. 3, 2. Consecutive points for Drish Anu. 4, 2. Drish Anu stringing points together. 3, 4. The momentum monster. Drish Anu. Drish Anu taking over completely. 4 all. Nice sequence from Dutch B. Dutch B clicking into gear. 5, 4. The force multiplies. Drish Anu. Everything going Drish Anu's way right now. 5 all. Dutch B accelerating. 6, 5. Consecutive points for Dutch B. Dutch B finding consistency now. 6 all. Dutch B in the zone, absolutely flying. 7, 6. Nice sequence from Drish Anu. 7 all. Dutch B in command mode. The momentum monster. Dutch B. 8, 7. Drish Anu in beast mode. The momentum is all, with Drish Anu. Energy shift. Drish Anu. The wave crashes. Drish Anu. Can anyone stop Drish Anu now? Drish Anu dominating. On a little run here. Drish Anu building nicely, with consecutive points. 8, 9. Drish Anu, unstoppable. Drish Anu, on a mission. 10, 8. The surge is real. Drish Anu. 9, 10. Drish Anu showing power. Drish Anu in the zone, absolutely flying. Drish Anu surging ahead. 10 all. Dutch B on a little run here. Dutch B getting into a rhythm. 11, 10. Dutch B gathering steam. Nice sequence from Dutch B. Dutch B gathering steam. 12, 10. Unstoppable, run by Dutch B, points. That's in a row. Dutch B on fire. 13, 10. Outstanding run. Dutch B with straight points. What a streak. Dutch V with consecutive. 14-10. Dutch V cannot miss. Straight points. 15-10. Unstoppable. Absolutely, unstoppable. Next match on court number 2, Albert Geosajan versus Parvan K2. love all. The duel commences. Albert Geosajan versus Parvan K. Let the games begin. Albert Geosajan takes on Parvan K. The warriors emerge. Albert Geosajan and Parvan K. 1. Love. The Hurricane. Albert Geosajan against Parvan K. 1-all. It's time. Albert Geosajan versus Parvan K. This should be good. The masterpiece begins. Albert Geosajan against Parvan K. 2-1. Incredible intensity. Wow. 2-all. Pure passion visible. Outstanding quality. 3-2. The force of Albert Geosajan. 3-all. Parvan K dominating the rallies now. 4-3. Parvan K clicking into gear. Parvan K getting into a rhythm. 4-all. Can anyone stop Parvan K now? Five, 4. Parvan K owning this. Absolutely dominant. Parvan K. 6-4. Parvan K finding consistency now. 7-4. Parvan K clicking into gear. Parvan K getting into a rhythm. 5-7. Great momentum for Parvan K at this crucial stage. 8-5. Nine, 5. Parvan K asserting dominance. Parvan K in control now. Six, 9. Parvan K playing with confidence. Parvan K lighting it up. Parvan K pulling ahead. 11-6. Parvan K building nicely, with consecutive points. Parvan K finding consistency now. 12-6. Parvan K gathering steam. Good run for Parvan K. 13-6. Parvan K surging ahead, with straight points. 14-6. What a streak. Parvan K with consecutive. 7-14. Everything going Parvan K's way right now. Parvan K in top gear. 15-7. Parvan K in command mode. Love all. Magnificent matchup. Albert Geosajan versus Parvan K. Yes. Pandemonium. Albert Geosajan and Parvan K. The match is hot. Albert Geosajan facing Parvan K. 1. Love. Nice sequence from Albert Geosajan. Consecutive points for Albert Geosajan. 1-all. Premium Badminton. 2-1. Albert Geosajan, unstoppable. 2-all. Albert Geosajan seizing control of this set. Albert Geosajan has found another gear. 3-2. Good run for Parvan K. Parvan K finding consistency now. 4-2. Parvan K gathering steam. Parvan K finding consistency now. 3-4. Parvan K showing power. 5-3. Parvan K taking command. 6-3. Parvan K getting into a rhythm. Good run for Parvan K. 4-6. The surge from Parvan K. 7-4. Early daylight. Parvan K visible. 8-4. Consecutive points for Parvan K. Parvan K clicking into gear. 10-4. Consecutive points for Parvan K. Parvan K gathering steam. 11-4. That's in a row. Parvan K on fire. Points unanswered. Parvan K dominating. What a streak. Parvan K with consecutive. 13-4. Points without reply. Wow. Points. Streak points. This is incredible. 14, 4. Unbelievable streak, consecutive points for Parvan K. 5, 14. Parvan K taking command. Pure dominance. Parvan K. 15, 5. Parvan K in the zone, absolutely flying. Next match on court number 2, Bilal bin Sakir and Sharon Krishnan S versus Trishanu and Aean Mufsi. Battle mode activated. Bilal bin Sakir, and Sharan Krishnan S. Endrish Anu, and Ultimate Challenge. Bilal bin Sakir, and Sharan Krishnan S. vs Drish Anu, and Aean Mufsi. Courage tested. Bilal bin Sakir, and Sharan Krishnan S. facing Drish Anu, and Aean Mufsi. 1. Love. The symphony starts. Bilal bin Sakir, and Sharan Krishnan S. vs Drish Anu, and Aean Mufsi. 2. Love. Drish Anu, and Aean Mufsi finding consistency now. 3. Love. Drish Anu, and Aean Mufsi, on a little run here. Drish Anu, and Aean Mufsi gathering steam. 1, 3. Drish Anu, and Aean Mufsi taking over. Can anyone stop Drish Anu, and Aean Mufsi now? 4, 1. Drish Anu, and Aean Mufsi setting the tone. First cushion. Drish Anu, and Aean Mufsi comfortable. 2, 4. Gaining steam. Drish Anu, and Aean Mufsi. 5, 2. First impressions. Drish Anu, and Aean Mufsi stunning. 3, 5. The drive from Bilal bin Sakir, and Sharan Krishnan S. The tide has turned. Bilal bin Sakir, and Sharan Krishnan S in command. 4, 5. Consecutive points for Bilal bin Sakir, and Sharan Krishnan S. Bilal bin Sakir, and Sharan Krishnan S finding consistency now. Bilal bin Sakir, and Sharan Krishnan S clicking into gear. Six, 4. Bilal bin Sakir, and Sharan Krishnan S in full flow. 5, 6. Peak form Bilal bin Sakir, and Sharan Krishnan S. Pure momentum Bilal bin Sakir, and Sharan Krishnan S. 6 all. Nice sequence from Bilal bin Sakir, and Sharan Krishnan S. 7, 6. Full power Bilal bin Sakir, and Sharan Krishnan S. Gaining steam. Bilal bin Sakir, and Sharan Krishnan S. 8, 6. Anu, and Aean Mufsi stringing points together. Drish Anu, and Aean Mufsi getting into a rhythm. Drish Anu, and Aean Mufsi finding consistency now. 10, 6. Unstoppable, run by Drish Anu, and Eamon Mufsey, points. 7, 10. Drish Anu, and Eamon Mufsey in cruise control. Drish Anu, and Eamon Mufsey has found another gear. 11, 7. Drish Anu, and Eamon Mufsey ruthless. Drish Anu, and Eamon Mufsey surging ahead. 8, 11. Drish Anu, and Eamon Mufsey playing with confidence. Drish Anu, and Eamon Mufsey on a mission. 9, 11. Bilal bin Sakir, and Sharan Krishna S building nicely, with consecutive points. 10, 11. Bilal bin Sakir, and Sharan Krishna S finding consistency now. 12, 10. The intensity. You can feel it. What a spectacle. 13, 10. Drish Anu, and Eamon Mufsey clicking into gear. 11, 13. They're matching each other shot for shot. 14, 11. Drish Anu, and Eamon Mufsey pressing advantage. Drish Anu, and Eamon Mufsey building momentum now. 15, 11. Nice sequence from Drish Anu, and Eamon Mufsey. Drish Anu, and Eamon Mufsey on a little run here. Consecutive points for Drish Anu, and Eamon Mufsey. Drish Anu, and Eamon Mufsey on a little run here. Drish Anu, and Eamon Mufsey clicking into gear. Consecutive points for Drish Anu, and Eamon Mufsey. Love all. The Sublime. Bilal bin Sakir, and Sharan Krishna S versus Drish Anu, and Eamon Mufsey beautiful. Pure sportsmanship classic. Pure dialogue effective. One all. Pure technique flawless. Two, one. Brilliant, harmony beautiful. Three, one. Nice, and Eamon Mufsey in full flow. The surge is real, and Eamon Mufsey in full flow. The surge is real. Drish Anu, and Eamon Mufsey. Flow going to Drish Anu, and Eamon Mufsey. Drish Anu, and Eamon Mufsey asserting dominance. 5, 4. Drish Anu, and Eamon Mufsey finding consistency now. 6, 4. Nice sequence from Drish Anu, and Eamon Mufsey. Drish Anu, and Eamon Mupsy building nicely, with consecutive points. Good run for Drishanu, and Eamon Mupsy. 7-4. Drishanu, and Eamon Mupsy turning the tide, with consecutive winners. That's in a row. Drishanu, and Eamon Mupsy, on fire. 5-7. The force multiplies. Drishanu, and Eamon Mupsy. 8-5. Drishanu, and Eamon Mupsy taking command. Drishanu, and Eamon Mupsy seizing control of Drishanu, and Eamon Mupsy taking over completely. 9-6. Drishanu, and Eamon Mupsy gathering steam. Drishanu, and Eamon Mupsy building nicely, with consecutive points. 7-9. Peak form Drishanu, and Eamon Mupsy. 10-7. Great momentum for Drishanu, and Eamon Mupsy, at this crucial stage. Drishanu, and Eamon Mupsy in command mode. 12-8. Relentless pressure. Drishanu, and Eamon Mupsy. Drishanu, and Eamon Mupsy show. Drishanu, and Drishanu, and Eamon Mupsy clicking into gear. 14-9. Drishanu, and Eamon Mupsy dominating. Drishanu, and Eamon Mupsy in the zone, absolutely. Drishanu, and Eamon Mupsy in winning mode. The rhythm is, with Drishanu, and Eamon Mupsy. The momentum has swung towards Drishanu, and Eamon Mupsy. 11, 14, 15, 10. Bilal bin Sakir, and Sharon Krishnan S dictating play. The momentum builds. Bilal bin Sakir, and Sharon Krishnan S. Bilal bin Sakir, and Sharon Krishnan S in overdrive. Mat. Next match on court number 2, Abish Kumsh and Muhammad Sumeb versus Haran S and Muhammad Sarfaz SN2. Love all. Battle lines drawn. Abish Kumsh and Muhammad Sumeb and Haran S and (13, 3, 15, 4). Ruthless display from Haran S and Muhammad Sarfaz SN, points without reply. Haran S and Muhammad Sarfaz SN cannot miss. Straight points. Passion ignites. Abish Kumsh and Muhammad Sumeb facing Haran S and Muhammad Sarfaz SN. Artistry incoming. Abish Tumesh, and Muhammad Sumit and Hari Narayanan S, and Muhammad Sarfaz SN. Nice sequence from Hari Narayanan S, and Muhammad Sarfaz SN. Hari Narayanan S, and Muhammad Sarfaz SN building nicely, with consecutive points. 1, 2, 3, 1. Ten, 12. The contest heats up. The scores stay tight. Neither player backing down. Thrilling stuff. 13, 10. Pure connection strong. 11, 13. The lead changes hands. What a contest. Twist in the tail.
Yeah.
Astra Joseph ahead. Astra Joseph edges in front. This is incredible.
Okay, lad.
The pendulum swings. Astra Joseph in the lead. Astra Joseph edges ahead, in this seesaw battle. Lead change. Astra Joseph ahead now. The pendulum swings. Astra Joseph in the lead. 14, 11. The poise elegant. Twelve, 14. Back and forth we go. Neither player giving up. 15, 12. Astra Joseph, on a roll, finding their rhythm. The force is Astra Joseph. Astra Joseph in overdrive. Astra Joseph rolling now. The drive from Astra Joseph. Flow going to Astra Joseph. Astra Joseph in top gear. Astra Joseph in the zone, absolutely flying. Pure control from Astra Joseph. Astra Joseph looking confident and composed. Relentless from Astra Joseph. Astra Joseph commanding now. The force of Astra Joseph. The force multiplies. Astra Joseph. The drive continues. Astra Joseph. The momentum monster. Astra Joseph. The energy shift is palpable. Astra Joseph surging. Astra Joseph playing with confidence. Astra Joseph asserting dominance. Astra Joseph finding form. Astra Joseph, unstoppable. The surge from Astra Joseph. Energy shift. Astra Joseph. Astra Joseph in beast mode. Full steam Astra Joseph. Can anyone stop Astra Joseph now? Astra Joseph taking over. The force is Astra Joseph. Astra Joseph in the zone, absolutely flying. Astra Joseph destroying. Astra Joseph, on the charge. The energy flows. Astra Joseph. The wave belongs to Astra Joseph. Next match on court number 2, Sedarth P 5 and 8 versus Dev Krishna Rs 3 and 4. Love all. The court awaits. Sedarth P and Dev Krishna Rs and are locked in. The moment of truth. Sedarth P and versus Dev Krishna Rs and 1 all. 2-1. Outstanding match. 2 all. The pace blistering. 3-2. Dev Krishna Rs, and pulling ahead. 4-2. Dev Krishna Rs, and finding consistency now. Consecutive points for Dev Krishna Rs, and 5-2. Dev Krishna Rs, and building nicely, with consecutive points. 3-5. The push from Dev Krishna Rs, and Dev Krishna Rs, and absolutely flying. 6-3. First moves belong to Dev Krishna Rs, and 4-6. The momentum is all, with Dev Krishna Rs, and 5-6. Sedarth P, and finding consistency now. 7-5. Sedarth P, and taking charge of this match. 6-7. Sedarth P, and surging ahead. 8-6. Seven, 8. Sedarth P, and accelerating. Sedarth P, and asserting dominance. 8 all. Sedarth P, and stepping up the intensity. Sedarth P, and in overdrive. 9-8. Sedarth P, and finding consistency now. 10-8. Sedarth P, and clicking into gear. 11-8. Sedarth P, and turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 9-11. The force multiplies. Sedarth P, and Sedarth P, and on a mission. 12-9. 10-11. Phenomenal competition. The fight is real. 11 all. Dev Krishna Rs, and getting into a rhythm. 12-11. Dev Krishna Rs, and finding consistency now. Nice sequence from Dev Krishna Rs, and 13, 11. Dev Krishna Rs, and, cannot be stopped, straight. That's in a row. Dev Krishna Rs, and, pure adrenaline. Both players refusing to yield. 14, 12. The pressure cooker. All tied up. The tension is unbearable. The margin is razor thin. The drama unfolds. Incredible drama. Neither player giving up. The scores locked together. Krishna Rs, and, surging ahead, with straight points. And, surging ahead, with straight points. That's in a row. Dev Krishna Rs, and, on fire. Unstoppable, run by Dev Krishna Rs, and, points. Dev Krishna Rs, and, turning the tide, with consecutive winners. That's in a row. Dev Krishna Rs, and, first gap. Dev Krishna Rs, and, opening. First punch. Dev Krishna Rs, and, 4, 6. Good run for Sedarth P, and, 5, 6. Sedarth P, and, stringing points together. 6 all. Sedarth P, and, surging ahead, with straight points. What a streak. Sedarth P, and, that's in a row. Sedarth P, and, on fire. Points unanswered. Sedarth P, and, dominating. 8, 6. Unstoppable. Absolutely, unstoppable. In a row. Points without reply. Flop. 7, 9. Wave after wave from Sedarth P, and 8, 9. Dev Krishna Rs, and gathering steam. Dev Krishna Rs, and finding consistency now. 10, 8. Relentless from Sedarth P, and Sedarth P, and commanding net. (11, 8). Sedarth P, and on a little run here. Sedarth P, and getting into a rhythm. 9, 11. Great momentum for Dev Krishna Rs, and at this crucial stage. Full steam Dev Krishna Rs, and 10, 11. Dev Krishna Rs, and gathering steam. Dev Krishna Rs, and on a little run here. 12, 10, 11, 12. Back and forth we go. Neither player giving up. Sedarth P, and in front. The lead changes again. 13, 11. Twist in the tail. Sedarth P, and ahead. 12, 13. Sedarth P, and in front. The lead changes again. 14, 12. Sedarth P, and edges ahead in the seesaw battle. Lead swings to Sedarth P, and this is thrilling. 15, 12. Sedarth P, and getting into a rhythm. Consecutive points for Sedarth P, and Sedarth P, and gathering steam. Sedarth P, and getting into a rhythm. Sedarth P, and gathering steam. Sedarth P, and building nicely, with consecutive points. Love all. Time to recharge and refocus. Love. Sedarth P, and gathering steam. 2. Love. Nice sequence from Sedarth P, and Sedarth P, and finding consistency now. 1, 2. The momentum trail. Sedarth P, and 3, 1. Sedarth P, and in cruise control. The tempo belongs to Sedarth P, and Sedarth P, and unstoppable at the moment. 2, 3. Sedarth P, and owning this. Sedarth P, and has found another here. Sedarth P, and in control now. Sedarth P, and, in the zone, absolutely flying. The wave belongs to Sedarth P, and 4-2. The push from Sedarth P, and 3-4. Dev Krishna Rs, and, building momentum now. Dev Krishna Rs, and, surging ahead. 4-all. Dev Krishna Rs, and, getting into a rhythm. Nice sequence from Dev Krishna Rs, and Dev Krishna Rs, and, getting into a rhythm. 5-4. Dev Krishna Rs, and, finding consistency now. Dev Krishna Rs, and, getting into a rhythm. 6-4. What a streak. Dev Krishna Rs, and, with consecutive. Unstoppable, run by Dev Krishna Rs, and, points. 7-4. What a streak. Dev Krishna Rs, and, with consecutive. Dev Krishna Rs, and, cannot be stopped, straight. 5-7. Consecutive points for Ritha Nambiart, and outstanding run. Ritha Nambiart, and taking the early honors. Powerful opening by Ritha Nambiart, and Ritha Nambiart, and delivering early beautiful. 6, 1, 2, 6. Aggressive opening from Ritha Nambiart, and 6. Chinmayi Vishnachan getting into a rhythm. Chinmayi Vishnachan finding consistency now. 7, 3. Ritha Nambiart, and establishing credentials early. First gear. Ritha Nambiart, and racing. 8, 3. 9, 3. Nice sequence from Ritha Nambiart, and Ritha Nambiart, and gathering steam. 10, 3. Ritha Nambiart, and surging ahead with straight points. That's in a row. Ritha Nambiart, and on fire. Ritha Nambiart, and cannot be stopped. Straight. 4, 10. Ritha Nambiart, and taking flight. The Force Awakens. Ritha Nambiart, and 11, 4. 12, 4. Ritha Nambiart, and building nicely, with consecutive points. Ritha Nambiart, and on a little run here. 5, 12. Ritha Nambiart, and turning up the pressure. 13, 5. Peak form Ritha Nambiart, and 6, 13. Ritha Nambiart, and surging ahead. The surge continues. Ritha Nambiart, and Ritha Nambiart, and dictating play. 14, 6. Ritha Nambiart, and lighting it up. The momentum monster. Ritha Nambiart, and Ritha Nambiart, and dominating the rallies now. Ritha Nambiart, and running away. 15, 6. Ritha Nambiart, and building nicely, with consecutive points. Ritha Nambiart, and finding consistency now. Match. Next match on court number 2, Harshabaran Prasad versus Ivan Matthew George. Next match on court number 2, Harshabaran Prasad versus Ivan Matthew George. The struggle begins. Harshabaran Prasad against Ivan Matthew George. 1. Love. Excellence demanded. Harshabaran Prasad versus Ivan Matthew George. 1 all. Court action. Harshabaran Prasad versus Ivan Matthew George. Universal appeal. Harshabaran, Ivan Matthew George building nicely, with consecutive points. 2 all. Outstanding teamwork united. Phenomenal, power, explosive. 3, 2. Pure dominance. Ivan Matthew George. 3 all. 4, 3. Ivan Matthew George seizing control of this set. Harshabaran Prasad finding consistency now. Harshabaran Prasad clicking into gear. 4 all. Great momentum for Harshabaran Prasad at this crucial stage. Blazing form from Harshabaran Prasad. 5, 4. Ivan Matthew George building nicely, with consecutive points. 6, 4. Ivan Matthew George clicking into gear. Ivan Matthew with consecutive points. Ivan Matthew George finding consistency now. 7, 4. 8, 4. Matthew George, with consecutive 5, 9. Ivan Matthew George, unstoppable, at the moment. Ivan Matthew George in control now. Ivan Matthew George, on fire. 10, 5. 6, 10. Ivan Matthew George absolutely flying. 5, 9. Nice sequence from Harshabaran Prasad. 6, 9. 7, 10. Can anyone stop Harshabaran Prasad now? Harshabaran Prasad pressing hard. Harshabaran Prasad seizing control of this set. Harshabaran Prasad destroying. 8, 10. The momentum has swung towards Harshabaran Prasad. 11, 8. Harshabaran Prasad lighting it up. 9, 11. The wave crashes. Harshabaran Prasad. 12, 9. Ivan Matthew George, on fire. 13, 9. Ivan Matthew George, on a little run here. Yvonne Matthew George clicking into gear. 10, 13. Pure class from Yvonne Matthew George. Energy shift. Yvonne Matthew George. 14, 10. The momentum monster. Yvonne Matthew George. 11, 14. Pure class from Yvonne Matthew George. 15, 11. Yvonne Matthew George building momentum. Yvonne Matthew George taking over. Momentum shift to Yvonne Matthew George. Love all. First serve ready. Harshabaran Prasad and Yvonne Matthew George prepared. Determination visible. Harshabaran Prasad versus Yvonne Matthew George. 1. Love. Pure stability rock solid. The competition fierce. Extraordinary talent. 2. Love. 11, 4. Nice sequence from Yvonne Matthew George. 5, 11. Wave after wave from Yvonne Matthew George. 12, 5. Yvonne Matthew George in the groove. 13, 5. Yvonne Matthew George gathering steam. 14, 5. Yvonne Matthew George flipping into gear. 15, 5. Outstanding run. Yvonne Matthew George, with straight points. Unstoppable, run by Yvonne Matthew George, points. Love all. Peak performance time. Astra Joseph facing Haran S. Match underway between Astra Joseph and Haran S. 1. Love. The challenge unleashed. Astra Joseph and Haran S. 2. Love. Haran S clicking into gear. 3. Love. Nice sequence from Haran S. 4. Love. Points unanswered. Haran S dominating. 1. 4. Early dominance from Haran S. Haran S pressing the advantage immediately. 5. 1. 6. 1. Haran S stringing points together. 5. 2. Haran S laying down the law now. 3, 8. Haran S, unstoppable. Haran S dominating. 9, 3. Haran S getting into a rhythm. 4, 9. Wave after wave from Haran S. Haran S finding form. 5, 9. Astra Joseph building nicely, with consecutive points. Astra Joseph stringing points together. 6, 9. 5, 9. Astra Joseph surging ahead, with straight points. 10, 5, 6, 10. Quick draw. 7, 10. Lightning smash. 8, 10. Rapid domination. Quick kill. 11, 8. Quick finish confirmed. 9, 11. Rapid response. Rapid execution. 12, 9. Quick and deadly. 13, 9. Instant excellence. 'Flash attack. 14, 9. Flash of brilliance. 10, 14. Haran S in command mode. Haran S dominant. 15, 10. Haran S fully engaged. The surge continues. Haran S. Gaining steam. Haran S. Love all. Competition ignited. Astra Joseph versus Haran S. Greatness awaits. Astra Joseph facing Haran S. Here we go. Astra Joseph and Haran S ready to showcase their skills. 1. Love. Good run for Astra Joseph. 2. Love. Astra Joseph building nicely, with consecutive points. 3. Love. Unstoppable, run by Astra Joseph, points. Astra Joseph surging ahead, with straight points. 4. Love. That's in a row. Astra Joseph, on fire. Points unanswered. Astra Joseph dominated. 5. Love. Points without reply. Love. Points. Street points. This is incredible. 6. Love. Points. Street points. This is incredible. This is exhibition stuff. Consecutive from Astra Joseph. 1. 6. Seven, 1. Fast start from Astra Joseph, very impressive. Early excellence. Astra Joseph looking unstoppable early. 2. On S. 8, 3. Haran S stringing points together. 9, 4. Pure momentum Haran S. The drive from Haran S. Haran S owning this. 5, 9. Haran S on a roll, finding their rhythm. 6, 9. Good run for Haran S. Haran S building nicely, with consecutive points. 10, 6. The momentum is all, with Haran S. Haran S destroying. 11, 6. Astra Joseph clicking into gear. Consecutive points for Astra Joseph. 7, 11. Haran S really heating up. Blazing form from Haran S. 12, 7. Astra Joseph surging ahead. Astra Joseph stepping up the intensity. 8, 12. The force awakens. Astra Joseph. Astra Joseph stepping up the intensity. 13, 8. Absolutely dominant. Astra Joseph. push from Astra Joseph. 14-8. Consecutive points for Astra Joseph. Astra Joseph getting into a rhythm. 15-8. Love all. Time for the players to regroup and strategize. Magnificent, sport beautiful. 1. Love. Pure entertainment. 1 all. Pure competition honest. 2, 1. Astra Joseph clicking into gear. 3, 1. Consecutive points for Astra Joseph. Nice sequence from Astra Joseph. 4, 1. Astra Joseph turning the tide, with consecutive winners. What a streak. Astra Joseph, with consecutive 2, 4. The momentum has swung towards Astra Joseph. 3, 4. Nice sequence from Haran S. Haran S finding consistency now. 5, 3. The energy is Astra Joseph. Astra Joseph in control now. Astra Joseph on fire. 6, 3. Astra Joseph getting into a rhythm. Good run for Astra Joseph. 7, 3.
7-3.
The energy shift is palpable. Astra Joseph surging. Astra Joseph lighting it up. Astra Joseph. Astra Joseph in command mode. A surge from Astra Joseph. 10, 5. Good run for Astra Joseph. Astra Joseph seizing control of this set. The Force awakens. Astra Joseph. Astra Joseph pulling ahead. Ten all. Haran S on a little run here. Haran S building nicely, with consecutive points. Another, 10. The lead changes hands. What a contest. The pendulum swings. Astra Joseph in the lead. Astra Joseph edges ahead, in the seesaw battle. Lead swings to Astra Joseph. This is thrilling. 11 all. Sensational, fight back from Haran S. Unreal. Haran S from the dead. 12, 11. Still going. Amazing. The shuttle won't die. The fitness battle. Marathon stuff. Wow. What an exchange. Both players showing incredible stamina. The battle goes on. 13, 12. They're giving it all. Grueling stuff. Both players refusing to yield. 14, 12. They're pushing each other to the limit. 13, 14. Extended excellence. Exhausting stuff. but neither giving in. 15-13. Extended excellence, on court. Next match on court number 2, Island Eliza Melchel 3, and 4, versus Vidikahar 2. trial begins. Island Eliza Melchel, and versus Vidikahar. Intensity incoming. Island Eliza Melchel, and versus Vidikahar. The action starts now. Island Eliza Melchel, and building nicely, with consecutive points. Island Eliza Melchel, and on a little run here. Island Eliza Melchel. Points unanswered. Island Eliza Melchel, and dominating. Outstanding run. What a streak. Island Eliza Melchel, and with consecutive. Island Eliza Melchel, and surging ahead with straight points. What a run. Island Eliza Melchel, and with consecutive winners. This is exhibition. Ruthless display from Island Eliza Melchel, and points without reply. Island Eliza Melchel, and is unstoppable right now, straight. Unbelievable streak, consecutive points for Island Eliza Melchel, and love. Can anyone stop Island Eliza Melchel? And now. Good run for Vidikahar. Consecutive points for Vidikahar. Vidikahar on a little run here. Vidikahar gathering steam. 9-2. Island Eliza Melchel, and taking flight. Island Eliza Melchel, and has found another gear. Island Eliza Melchel, and stringing points together. Island Eliza Melchel, and getting into a rhythm. Consecutive points for Island Eliza Melchel, and Island Eliza Melchel, and finding consecutive. What a streak. Island Eliza Melchel, and with consecutive. Island Eliza Melchel, that's in a row. Island Eliza Melchel, and on fire. What a streak. Island unstoppable, run by Island Eliza Melchel, and points. What a streak. Island Eliza Melchel, and with unstoppable. Absolutely unstoppable. In a row. Island Eliza Melchel, and cannot miss. Straight points. 15-2. Love all. Battle ready. Island Eliza Melchel, and Vidikahar. The volcano erupts. Island Eliza Melchel, and the fuse lit. Island Eliza Melchel, and versus Vidikahar. Boom. First exchange coming. Island Eliza Melchel, 1, love. Good run for Island Eliza Melchel, and Island Eliza Melchel, and string. Island Eliza Melchel, and clicking into gear. 1-all. Good run for Island Eliza Melchel, and the drive, unstoppable. Masterclass. Sensational. Vidikahar finding consistency now. 2-all. Vidikahar building nicely, with consecutive points. The force awakens. Island Eliza Melchel, and Island Eliza Melchel, and looking into gear. Nice sequence from Island Eliza Melchel, and 4-2. Island Eliza Melchel, and 4-2. Island Eliza Melchel, and gathering steam. 3-4. Island Eliza Melchel, and on a little run here. 5. Island Eliza Melchel, and looking confident and composed. Island Eliza Melchel, 4-5. Island Eliza Melchel, and unstoppable at the moment. 6-4. Island Eliza Melchel, and dictating play. Island Eliza Melchel, and finding form. Next match on court number 2, Muasa Bishwa versus Msara Prasad. above all. The contest begins. Muasa Bishwa taking on Msara Prasad. First blood awaits. Muasa Magic awaits. Muasa Bishwa facing Msara Prasad. Let's go. Match underway between Muasa. What a matchup. Muasa Bishwa and Msara Prasad. Let's go. History in the making. Muasa Bishwa versus Msara Prasad. Game faces, on. Muasa Bishwa facing Msara Prasad. The arena is electric. Catalyst moment. Muasa Bishwa versus Msara Prasad. The limit tested. Muasa Bishwa versus. Superb showdown. Muasa Bishwa facing Msara Prasad. The volcano erupts. Muasa Bishwa against Msara. The quest starts. Muasa Bishwa and Msara Prasad. The moment we've been waiting for. Muasa Bishwa. The battle unfolds. Muasa Bishwa against Msara Prasad. Hello call. Muasa Bishwa. The galaxy spins. Muasa Bishwa and Msara Prasad. Let the games begin. Muasa Bishwa take. Battle mode activated. Muasa Bishwa and Msara Prasad engaged. The clash begins. Muasa Bishwa against Msara Prasad. The crowd buzzes. Muasa Bishwa against Msara Prasad. The August. Muasa Bishwa and Msara Prasad. The zenith approaches. Muasa Bishwa versus Msara Prasad. Competition ignited. Muasa Bishwa versus Nice sequence from Muasa Bishwa. Muasa Bishwa clicking into gear. 1, 2. Captivating badminton mesmerizing. Premium action. Three, 1. Your rhythm synchronized. The force of Muasa Bishwa. Muasa Bishwa fully engaged. 2, 3. Pure dominance. Muasa Bishwa in top gear. Muasa Bishwa running away. 4, 2. Muasa Bishwa, unstoppable. The wave crashes. Muasa Bishwa. Relentless pressure. Muasa Bishwa. Muasa Bishwa absolutely flying. Msara Prasad taking over completely. The force multiplies. Msara Prasad. Msara Prasad seizing control of the set. Msara Prasad commanding it. Muasa Bishwa seizing control of his set. 6, 3. Muasa Bishwa in overdrive. Muasa Bishwa. Muasa Bishwa stringing points together. Muasa Bishwa gathering steam. Relentless pressure. Muasa Bishwa. Muasa Bishwa in overdrive. First strike to Muasa Bishwa. Muasa Bishwa hitting the gas early. 8, 4. Muasa Bishwa finding consistency now. Nice sequence from Muasa Bishwa. 5, 9. Muasa Bishwa building nicely, with consecutive points. Muasa Bishwa surging ahead. Muasa Bishwa taking charge of this match. Muasa Bishwa dominating. Msara Prasant gathering steam. Msara Prasant building nicely, with consecutive points. 7, 9. Msara Prasant clicking into gear. The warrior within. Msara Prasant. Msara Prasant showing guts. Msara Prasant mounting pressure. Never say die. Msara Prasant. 10, 8. Msara Prasant, on fire. Full power Msara Prasant. Nice sequence from Muasa Bishwa. Muasa Bishwa building nicely, with consecutive points. Muasa Bishwa finding consistency now. Muasa Bishwa springing points together. Pure dominance. Muasa Bishwa. Pure control from Muasa Bishwa. Pure momentum Muasa Bishwa. 10, 12. Msara Prasant getting into the rhythm. 11, 12. Msara Prasant building nicely. Msara Prasant on a little run here. 12 all. Msara Prasant clicking. Msara Prasant turning the tide. Consecutive wins. 13, 12. Outstanding run. Msara Prasant. What a streak. Msara Prasant, with consecutive. Msara Prasant surging ahead, with straight points. Msara Prasant cannot be stopped, straight. 13 all. That's in a row. 14, 13. These players are inseparable. Magnificent match. Consecutive points for Muasa Bishwa. Nice sequence from Muasa Bishwa. Muasa Bishwa building nicely, with consecutive points. 15, 13. Bish and Msara Prasant are locked in. The stage explodes. The altitude. Muasa Bish and Msara Prasant high. Consecutive points for Muasa Bish. Muasa Bish getting into a rhythm. 2. Love. Muasa Bish getting into a rhythm. Muasa Bish, on a little run here. Good run for Muasa Bish. Muasa Bish getting into a rhythm. 1, 2. Muasa Bish, on a little run here. Muasa Bish pulling ahead. Muasa Bish in winning mode. Crushing it. Muasa Bish. Muasa Bish in the zone, absolutely flying. The energy shift is palpable. Muasa Bish surging. Muasa Bish gathering steam. Muasa Bish building nicely, with consecutive points. Muasa Bish building momentum now. Muasa Bish taking over. Muasa Bish out of the blocks quickly. First surge from Muasa Bish. Muasa Bish getting into a rhythm. Muasa Bish building nicely, with consecutive points. 7, 2. Muasa Bish getting into a rhythm. Muasa Bish gathering steam. Good run for Muasa Bish. 8, 2. Muasa Bish turning the tide, with consecutive winners. Points unanswered. Muasa Bish dominating. 10, 2. What a streak. Muasa Bish, with consecutive. Muasa Bish surging ahead. Outstanding run. Muasa Bish, with straight points. 11, 2. What a run. Muasa Bish, with consecutive winners. 12, 2. Muasa Bish cannot miss. Straight points. 13, 2. This is exhibition stuff. Consecutive from Muasa Bish. Unstoppable. Absolutely, unstoppable. In a row. Muasa Bish in top gear. Muasa Bish has found another gear. momentum Muasa Bishwa. Rushing point. Muasa Bishwa. Full throttle Muasa Bishwa. 15, 3. Muasa Bishwa in command mode. Muasa Bishwa clicking into gear. Nice sequence from Muasa Bishwa. Match, 1. Next match on court number 2, Abadima A and Margaret Prasant 1 versus Eliza S and Rhel-2. Love all. Brinkmanship begins. Abadima A and Margaret Prasant facing Eliza S and Rhel-. The theater opens. Abadima A and Margaret Prasant and Eliza S and Rhel-. Abadima A and Margaret Prasant building nicely with consecutive points. Nice sequence from Abadima A and Margaret Prasant. Abadima A and Margaret Prasant surging ahead with straight points. What a streak! 5. Abadima A and Margaret Prasant surging ahead with straight points. Abadima A. 6. Love. Abadima A and Margaret Prasant cannot be stopped. Straight. Ruthless display from Abadima A and what a run! Abadima A and Margaret Prasant with consecutive winners. This is exhibition stuff. First gap. Abadima A and Margaret Prasant winner. Abadima A and Margaret Prasant means business from the get-go. Eliza S and Rhel stringing points together. Good run for Eliza S and Rhel. Consecutive points for Eliza S and Rhel. Nice sequence from Eliza S and the fight continues. Eliza S and Rhel. Termination. Amy Zaya S. and Rearage Dash. 5, 6. Amy Zaya S. and Rearage, battling hard. Amy Zaya S. and Rearage, turning it around. 7, 5. The comeback trail. 6, 7. Amy Zaya S. and Rearage, in full flow. Relentless from Amy Zaya S. and Rearage Dash. Amy Zaya S. and Rearage, building momentum now. 7 off. Amy Zaya S. and Rearage, dictating play. Amy Zaya S. and Rearage, finding consistency. Amy Zaya S. and Rearage, building nicely, with consecutive points. Amy Zaya S. and Rearage, clicking into gear. Nice sequence from Amy Zaya S. and Rearage Dash. 8, 7. Amy Zaya S. and Rearage, gathering steam. Amy Zaya S. and Rearage, finding consistency now. Nice sequence from Amy Zaya S. and Rearage Dash. 10, 9, 7. That's in a row. Amy Zaya S. and Rearage, on fire. Total control. Amy Zaya S. and Rearage Dash. Blazing form from Amy Zaya S. and flow going to Amy Zaya S. and Rearage Dash. 11, 8. Amy Zaya S. and Amy Zaya S. and Rearage, gathering steam. Amy Zaya S. and Rearage, clicking into gear. Amy Zaya S. and Rearage, on a little run here. Amy Zaya S. and the forces Abadima A and Margaret Prasant. Abadima A and Margaret Prasant. Can anyone stop Abadima A and Margaret Prasant now? Abadima A and Margaret Prasant surging ahead. 10. Abadima A and Margaret Prasant, on fire. Nice sequence from Abadima A and Margaret Prasant, on a little right here. Good run for Abadima A and Margaret Prasant flipping into gear. 12, 11. Nice sequence from what courage from both. They're matching each other shot for shot. Contest heats up. 15, 11. Electric atmosphere. Dead even. Amy Zaya S. and Rearage, stringing points together. Amy Zaya S. and 14, 11. consecutive points for Amy-Zaya S. and Rearage Dash. Amy-Zaya S. and Rearage, finding consistency. Amy-Zaya S. and Rearage, stringing points together. This is premium badminton. 15, 12. Momentum Monster. Amy-Zaya S. and Rearage Dash. Pure class from Amy-Zaya S. and Rearage. Amy-Zaya S. and Rearage, looking confident and composed. Amy-Zaya S. and Rearage, finding form. Threshold moment. Abadima A. and Margaret Prasant and Amy-Zaya S. and Rearage Dash. It's showtime. 1. The challenge accepted. Abadima A. and Margaret Prasant takes on Amy-Zaya S. and magnificent, sport beautiful. Pure courage at room. 1 all. Pure class. Outstanding professionalism exemplary. Amy-Zaya S. and Rearage, gathering steam. Amy-Zaya S. and Rearage, building nicely, with consecutive points. Amy-Zaya S. and Rearage. Amy-Zaya S. and Rearage, building nicely. Amy-Zaya S. The force multiplies. Amy-Zaya S. and Rearage Dash. Amy-Zaya S. and Rearage, setting the agenda now. The drive from Amy-Zaya S. and Rearage Dash. The force awakens. Amy-Zaya S. Amy-Zaya S. and Rearage, bringing the fire early. Amy-Zaya S. and Delayed crashes. Abadima A. and Margaret Prasant. Abadima A. and Margaret Prasant pressing advantage. Margaret Prasant surging ahead, with straight points. 7 all. Pure dominance. Abadima A and Margaret Prasant. Gaining steam. Abadima A Margaret Prasant rampage. 8-7. Abadima A and Margaret Prasant springing points together. Abadima A and Margaret Prasant seizing control of this set. Last spin from Margaret Prasant. 10 all. Run for Aean's and rear-edge dash. Aean's and rear. Good run for Aean's and rear-edge dash. Aean's and rear-edge. Breathtaking exchanges. Dead even. The pressure is immense. Abadima A and Abadima A springing points together. Consecutive points for Abadima A. Ready, attack. Good. Scores locked together. Intensity. You can feel it. Can you believe this match? This match is on a razor's edge. Trading blows. Nobody wants to blink first. Usually blow for blow. 14. 13. Nice sequence from Aean's and rear-edge dash. Badminton from both sides. And Margaret Prasant building nicely, with consecutive points. Margaret Prasant, on a little wall here, 15 Can't separate them. Extraordinary badminton. Absolutely riveting. So close. Margaret Prasant. Abadima A and Margaret Prasant stringing points together. With consecutive points. Good run for Abadima A and Margaret Prasant stringing points together. Consecutive points for brilliant, harmony beautiful. Good choreography reversal.
Beauty!
Foundation strong. The crowd loves it. Pure movement. One all. Top athletes. Crowd amazed. Good run for Abadima A and Margaret Prasant. Abadima A and Margaret Prasant finding consistency now. Sequence for Abadima and Margaret Prasant gathering steam. Good run for Abadima and Margaret Prasant. Abadima and Margaret Prasant stringing points together. Abadima and Margaret getting together.
Good. Come on, good. 4-5.
Amy's A.S.
Ready, Amy.
Rearranged, finding consistency now. Good run for Amy's A.S. and rearranged dash. Amy's A.S. and rearranged, gathering steam. Amy's A.S. and rearranged, turning the tide. With consistency now. Sequence from Abadima A and Margaret Prasant. Good run for Abadima A and Margaret Prasant. Abadima A and Margaret Prasant getting into a rhythm. Abadima A and Margaret Prasant surging. Abadima A and Margaret Prasant. Abadima A and Margaret Prasant. Eliza and rearrange, flicking into gear. Eliza S. Abadima A and Margaret Prasant. Abadima A, nice sequence from Abadima A. With consecutive. And Margaret Prasant. Points. Points unanswered. Abadima A and Margaret Prasant match. Next match on court number 2, Margaret Prasant 1 versus Eliza S. Quest starts. Margaret Prasant and Eliza S. Anticipation peaks. The storm breaks. Margaret Prasant and Eliza S. Wow. Climax approaching. Drama awaits. Margaret Prasant versus Eliza S. Margaret Prasant and Eliza S. Incredible. Warriors clash. Margaret Prasant and Eliza S. Nice sequence from Margaret Prasant. Margaret Prasant. Margaret Prasant getting into a rhythm. Prasant opening. Early control established by Margaret Prasant. Good start for Margaret Prasant here. Margaret Prasant clicking into gear. Consecutive points for Margaret Prasant. Margaret Prasant getting into the rhythm. Margaret Prasant building nicely, with consecutive points. First strike capability. Margaret Prasant, yes. Boom. Margaret Prasant finding consistency now. Margaret Prasant on a little run here. 3. Margaret Prasant turning up the heat now. Margaret Prasant gaining traction from start. early insurance. Margaret Prasant smart. First moves belong to Margaret Prasant. 4, 7. Amy's AS clicking into gear. Consecutive points for Amy's AS. Amy's AS stringing points together. Amy's AS building nicely. 6, 9. Air control from Amy's AS. Amy's AS pulling ahead. Amy's AS in beast mode. The momentum train. Amy's AS. Energy shot. Amy's AS leads. 10, 6. Amy's AS in full flow. Amy's AS accelerating. Consecutive points for Margaret Prasant. Margaret Prasant stringing points together. Margaret Prasant getting into a rhythm. Margaret Prasant clicking into gear. Margaret Prasant building nicely, with consecutive. Margaret Prasant getting into a rhythm. Margaret Prasant stringing points together. 7. Away Margaret Prasant. Margaret Prasant pressing advantage. Margaret Prasant destroying. Margaret Prasant finding form. Margaret Prasant. The tide has turned. Margaret Prasant in command. Amy's AS building nicely, with consecutive points. Consecutive points for Amy's AS. Good run for Amy's AS. Amy Zaya S in control now. Amy Zaya S showing power. 11, 14. Margaret Prasant edges ahead in this seesaw battle. The Force Awakens. Amy Zaya S. Relentless pressure. Amy Zaya S. Twist in the tail. Margaret Prasant ahead. Lead change. Margaret Prasant ahead now. Margaret Prasant winning now. Love all. Let the games begin. Margaret Prasant takes on Amy Zaya S. The fire starts. The trigger pull. Margaret Prasant and Amy Zaya S engage. Love. Fitness supreme. 2. Love. Amy Zaya S on a little run here. Amy Zaya S controls the run. 1, 2. Explosive. Margaret Prasant gathering steam. Margaret Prasant finding consistency. With consecutive points. 4, 2. Margaret Prasant. That's in a row. Margaret Prasant on fire. Outstanding run. Margaret Prasant. Straight. Margaret Prasant commanding now. Margaret Prasant destroying. Total control. Margaret Prasant. The force is Margaret Prasant. Margaret Prasant pressing advantage. Margaret Prasant dominating. Margaret Prasant rampaging. The energy flows. Margaret Prasant. Blazing form from Margaret Prasant. The force multiplies. Margaret Prasant. Margaret Prasant ruthless. For all. Amy Zaya S getting into a rhythm. Amy Zaya S finding consistency. 5, 4. Amy Zaya S building nicely, with consecutive points. 6, 4. Amy Zaya S cannot be stopped, straight. Outstanding run. Amy Zaya Force Awakens. Amy Zaya S. Amy Zaya S showing power. Amy Zaya S reflex. Amy Zaya S. Amy Zaya S in top gear. Blazing throne from Amy Zaya S. Energy show. Amy Zaya S. Amy Zaya S showing with confidence. 8, 6. Sequence from Amy Zaya S. 12, 6. That's in a row. Amy Zaya S on fire. What a streak. Amy Zaya S with consecutive. Outstanding work. Amy Zaya S with straight points. 13, 6. Amy Zaya S turning the tide. Amy Zaya S surging ahead, with straight points. Amy Zaya. Ruthless display from Amy Zaya S. Points without reply. Unbelievable streak. Consecutive. Amy Zaya S with consecutive winners. 15. 6. Love all. Players taking a brief break before the next set. Crowd loving it. Fantastic consistency, reliable. Exceptional play. Spectacular, speed blazing. Exceptional preparation for. The quality exceptional. Remarkable skills polish. Your reliability. Consecutive points for Margaret Prasant. Margaret Prasant finding consistency. Margaret Prasant gathering steam. Margaret Prasant springing points together. Margaret Prasant on a little run here. Margaret Prasant flicking into gear. Margaret Prasant gathering speed. One, two. Nice sequence from Margaret. Marathon exchange. Determination on display. 2 all. Shuttle flies back and forth. Still playing. 8-10. Breathtaking play. They keep fighting. What heart? What lungs? The intensity never drops. Four, three. Exhausting stuff, but neither giving in. Instant power. Lightning finish. Rhel. Quick destruction. 4, 3. 4, 3. Rapid execution. 3, 2. 5, 2. Quick smash. Swift justice. Instant perfection. Swift and deadly. 8, 2. Rapid response. Lightning attack. Rapid combination. Instant winner. Quick smash. Instant strike. Quick kill. Bang. Flashpoint. Instant winner. Consecutive points for Amy Zaya S. Amy Zaya S Gatherings team. Consecutive points for Amy Zaya S. Amy Zaya S building massive consecutive points. Amy Zaya S on a little run here. Consecutive points for Amy Zaya S. Amy Zaya S tripping into here. 13-6. Amy Zaya S surging ahead, with straight points. Amy Zaya S turning the tide, with consecutive. Amy Zaya S surging ahead, with straight points. What a streak. Amy Zaya S with points unanswered. Amy Zaya S dominating. Amy Zaya S surging ahead, with straight points. What a run. Amy Zaya S with consecutive winners. Points without reply. Wow. What a run. Amy Zaya S with consecutive winners.
നിമിഷം പേടിച്ചിട്ട് അവിടെ പോയിട്ട്